Hello and welcome. I'm Jen. I'm sitting on my balcony in Hong Kong. And from Hong Kong through the multiverse into Reverbia Camp, somehow we meet. What an amazing world. I'm about to teach a 1-hour yoga class. Basic hatha yoga, some gentle, some a little bit spicy. So take your mat, if you have one, your blocks or books. Take a towel or a strap and let's go practice yoga in the multiverse. See you. So here I am in the multiverse and it's so dusty. And I'm looking for the Reverbia camp and oh, I think I see a tent over there. All right, let me make my way. Oh, here we go. Here's the tent. Okay, let's go inside. Let's go practice. Okay, let's go inside the tent. All right. All right, so I'm just going to change real quick, get the dust off, and I'll see you on the mat in just a moment. Okay, let's go inside the tent. All right. All right, so I'm just going to change real quick, get the dust off, and I'll see you on the mat in just a moment. Hi guys, I'm Jen Kentra, and I'm going to teach a 1-hour class. If you have 2 blocks, you can use books and a blanket or something to sit on. Oops. Hi. Okay. Welcome, I'm Jen. Let's begin. Finding your seat, sitting in any way that's comfortable for you. Move the flesh away from your sit bones. Let your hands rest on your thighs, or you can hold them in your lap. And then let your eyes close fully from top to bottom. As you inhale, lift to the top of your breath. Pause for just a moment. And as you exhale, relax. Relax your whole body. And then holding your attention at the base of your spine, relax from your pelvis down through your legs. And let your lower body release with the pull of gravity. Now as you inhale, lift your spine and extend up through the crown of your head. Draw your shoulders back and down, firming your shoulder blades onto your upper back. And now with your lower body heavy and your upper body lifted, let your attention settle where your upper and lower eyelids touch. And now from here, soften your skin. Let a wave of softness travel down your outer body to your fingertips and down to your toes. Now keeping your lower body heavy and your upper body lifted and your outer body soft, rest your awareness within your breath. And then begin to follow your breath. And as you rest your mind into your body and into your breath, for a moment or two, let your mind become more quiet and more still. And then join your palms together at the front of your heart. And with a deep inhale, lift all the way to the top of your breath. And as you exhale, bow your forehead toward your heart. Open your eyes, lift your chin, and let's begin. Namaste. Lie down on your back. Separate your feet hips width apart. Release your arms to your sides. Let your palms rest face up. And then begin to release the front of your body onto the back of your body. Let the back of your body soften. And for a few moments here, lying in the basic form of Shavasana, relax your whole body. And then join your legs together. Take your arms overhead, hook your thumbs, and stretch your body, reaching your heels forward. Stretch your arms back, and as you stretch your body longer and longer, reaching your arms to the back of the room and your heels to the front of the room, now bring the back of your body closer to the floor and stretch all the way, full stretch. And then release. Bend your right knee, interlace your fingers over your right shin, and then relax the right leg, relax the ankle, relax the front right groin. And with the right leg relaxed, flex the left foot, stretch the left leg longer, and firm the left thigh down as though you want to touch the back of the left leg to the floor. Keeping the left leg strong, pull the right knee up toward your shoulder. And then release and switch. Bend the left. Keep the left soft, the left groin, the left ankle. Now engage the right leg, make it heavy, stretch it long as you pull the left knee up toward your shoulder. And then release. Join your legs together. Hook the other thumb this time and stretch your whole body. Stretch your heels forward, stretch your arms back. Firm your fingernails down to the floor. If they touch, make your outer arms heavy. And as you stretch your body in two directions, bring your waistline down and your lower back closer to the floor and stretch longer and longer. Stretch all the way. And then release. Bend your knees, place your feet on the floor. Cross the right ankle over the left knee, interlace your fingers in front of the left shin, and begin to pull the legs to you. Relax the outer right groin, the right buttock, and without over-efforting here, gently pull the legs in toward the front of the body. And then switch the cross of your legs, crossing the left ankle over the right knee, interlace your fingers in front of the right shin, and pull the legs to you. And then release. Bend both knees, place your feet on the floor, pick up the right foot, half happy baby. Relax the inner right groin and pull the knee closer to the floor. And then release both knees bent, feet on the floor, pick up your left foot, half happy baby. Relaxing the inner left groin, pulling the knee closer to the floor. And then release. Keep your knees bent, feet on the floor. Do the first side again. Pick up your right foot, half happy baby. And then stretch the left leg straight. Stretch the left heel away from you. Make the left leg long, and like you did a moment ago, firm the left thigh down, bringing the back of the left leg closer to the floor as you relax the inner right groin. And release. Switch. Bend your knees, both feet on the floor. Pick up the left foot, half happy baby. And then stretch the right leg straight. Reach the right heel longer, make the right thigh heavy on the floor, relaxing the left groin, pulling the knee closer to the floor. And then release. Bend both knees, interlace your fingers over your shins. Relax the front groins and gently pull the legs in toward the front of your body. And now release your legs, release your arms, keep your legs where they are. Take your arms overhead and hook your thumbs. And then stretch your arms back and firm your lower back down toward the floor. So the whole upper body is heavy from the back of your sacrum all the way up to your fingernails. Make your upper body heavy, stretch it long, and now keep the back of your pelvis on the floor and stretch your legs up in the air. Stretch your legs fully straight. And then firm your lower back down to the floor by pulling your belly from front to back. Keep your low back heavy on the floor. Keep the arms stretching back behind you. Now lower your right leg just an inch from the floor. Raise your right leg back up and switch. Lower the left leg just an inch from the floor. And then raise your left leg and pause. Legs up in the air. Switch the hook of your thumb. Stretch your arms back. And then again, lower your right leg just an inch from the floor. Keep your low back heavy on the floor. Stretch your legs long. And then right leg up and lower the left leg down. Pull the belly from front to back. Keep your low back heavy. Stretch your legs longer and longer. And then left leg up. Pause, legs up in the air. Switch the hook of your thumb. Stretch your arms back. Make your outer shoulders heavy. Make your fingernails heavy. And then lower both legs 1/3 of the way down. Pause, keep your low back heavy on the floor. Go down 2/3. Go down 1 inch from the floor. And then knees to chest and legs back up. Pause. Switch the hook of your thumbs. Lower your legs 1/3. 2/3. 1 inch from the floor. And knees to chest, legs back up. Switch the hook of your thumbs. Lower your legs 1 inch from the floor and back up. Go down 1 inch from the floor. And back up. Now do this 8 more times, up and down, again and again, until you've done 10. Keep going. Keep the low back heavy on the floor. Keep the arms stretching back behind you, using your arms to traction your upper body back, legs up and down, a total of 10 times. And then when you're done, do happy baby. Relaxing the inner groins, pulling the knees down toward the floor. And then bring your knees together, interlace your fingers over your shins. And then stretch your legs up in the air, stretch your arms up, reach up like you want to touch your toes. Take your shoulders off the floor. And then rock up Navasana. You can bend your knees here or keep your legs straight. Stretch your arms forward, lift your chest. Cross one shin in front of the other, roll forward, downward facing dog pose. Look at your hands. Set your hands clearly, shoulders width apart. Spread your fingers wide. Look back at your feet. Walk your feet as wide as your hips. And then stretch your arms fully straight. And even if your heels are off the floor, stretch your legs fully straight. Now move your thighs back, just like you did lying down on the floor. Push your thighs back like there's a belt, drawing your thighs back. Keep the thighs moving back. Look just below your knees. Move the top of the shins back. And now as you move your lower body back, stretch your arms longer, and with that, extend your spine fully. Arms straight, legs straight, spine long. Adho Mukha Svanasana, downward facing dog pose.
Stretch your arms straight, stretch your legs straight, stretch your spine long. Now look forward, step your right foot to the top right corner of the mat. Bring the back knee down. Now either stay here with straight arms or bring your forearms down to the floor. Relaxing the right front groin, letting your pelvis become heavy. And then bring your hands to the top of the mat and step back, downward facing dog pose. Step your left foot to the top left corner of the mat, bring the back knee down. And again, either stay here with straight arms or come onto your forearms. Let your pelvis become heavy. And then place your hands and go back, downward facing dog pose. Stretch your body in dog pose, stretch full. Now look forward, walk your hands just ever so slightly closer together. And then look forward and jump your feet outside your hands. Keep the hips at the height of the knees. Hook your thumbs and stretch your arms forward. Bring your belly down between your thighs. Sit lower. Stretch the upper body forward, reach forward. And then place your hands and step or jump back, downward facing dog pose. Stretch full. Now look forward and turn your inner elbows forward. Don't change your hands, just rotate the inner elbows forward. Keep your legs straight. Keep the thighs moving back, keep the pelvis stretching back, but bend your elbows and hover your elbows just an inch off the floor. Keep the elbows hugging in, don't let them go wide. And then arms straight, downward facing dog pose. Walk your hands closer together, look forward, jump your feet outside your hands, hook the other thumb and sit your hips to the height of the knees, stretch your upper body. Longer, widen your seat, sit lower. And then place your hands, step or jump back, downward facing dog pose. Set your hands and feet, shoulders width apart, hips width apart. Come forward, plank pose. Bend your elbows, chaturanga, upward facing dog, inhale. And go back, downward facing dog pose. Step your right foot to the top of the mat, drop the back heel down so the feet are now in a warrior two shape, back leg straight. Bring your right shoulder underneath your right knee and then hold the right ankle with both hands. Lift the back of the buttocks so the sit bones lift and now relax your upper body, relax your belly, and bring your head down toward or maybe behind the front shin. Excuse me. And then place your hands and step back, downward facing dog pose. Come forward to plank pose, bend your elbows, chaturanga, upward facing dog, inhale. And then go back, downward facing dog pose. Step your left foot to the top of the mat, drop the back heel down, and then weave your left shoulder underneath your left knee. Make the legs strong, lift your sit bones up, and release your upper body down. Once again, bring your head down toward or maybe behind the front shin. Head to ankle pose. And then place your hands at the top of the mat and step back, downward facing dog pose. Come forward to plank pose. Chaturanga, inhale, upward facing dog. Now pull the hips forward, lift the chest. Take your head back and curl. Now make the tops of your feet heavy. Lift your heels, bend your elbows, go back to chaturanga, push up plank pose, and step back, downward facing dog pose. Stretch your whole body in dog pose. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your spine longer and longer.
Just not two. Warrior two. And the front knee all the way. So front knee is parallel to the floor. Then the front knee sit lower. Move your shoulders over your hips. Soften your gaze over your front fingertips. Now stretch the front leg straight and reach forward, Utthita Trikonasana. The right hand can go on the shin or the floor. Both legs are straight. Make the outer left heel heavy. Turn the chest and look up. Look down, place your hands and step back, downward facing dog pose. Step your left foot forward, come up, warrior two. Back leg straight, bend the front knee, go all the way down, full square. Shift your shoulders over your hips, sit lower. Soften your gaze over your front fingertips. Stretch the front leg straight. Now come forward, triangle pose. Turn the chest. Make the outer right heel heavy, and then look up. Both legs straight.
And then look down, place your hands and step back, downward facing dog pose. Now do you hear that art car driving by? It's that one, you've seen it before, made out of metal, blowing fire. The dragon. So cool. Okay, downward facing dog pose. Come forward to plank pose. Bend your elbows, chaturanga. Inhale, upward facing dog. And then push back, downward facing dog pose. Step your right foot forward for pigeon pose. Now you can use a block or a blanket or a towel underneath your right sit bone. Slide the right shin so it's more parallel to the top edge of the mat. Untuck the back toes. And then you can either stay with straight arms, come onto your forearms, or stretch your arms forward, folding over the front leg. And then place your hands and step back, downward facing dog. Move whatever props you used to the other side and step your left foot forward, pigeon pose. Again, taking whatever variation feels good to you, staying with straight arms or folding over the legs. And then placing your hands and stepping back to dog pose. Come forward to plank pose, bend your elbows, chaturanga, upward facing dog, inhale, and then either pushing back to chaturanga or going back to dog pose. Now step your right foot forward, pigeon pose. This time no props. And again, taking whatever variation you like, staying with straight arms or folding over.
Your right sit bone and come up. Swing the left shin across the right and come into double pigeon pose, Agni Sthambhasana. Move active. Don't change this. Release your hands, place them on the blocks, and now go up. Stretch your arms straight and pull from the left heel back. Bring the right foot to touch the inner left shin. Go up and come down. This is Eka Asta Bhujasana. Okay? Other side. Pull the left heel back. And now take the left shoulder under. Keep the left foot active. Place your hands on the blocks. Arms straight, go up. Pull the right heel back and touch the left foot to the inner right shin. Go all the way up. Eka Asta Bhujasana. Good. And release. So, now we're going to take it one step further. So if you're still working on Eka Asta Bhujasana, you do that. If not, stay with me. Blocks on either side of you. Take the right leg up, pull it back. And then take the right shoulder under, place your hands on the blocks, go up, cross the left ankle over the right, stretch the legs straight, move the chest forward. Now squeeze the right arm with the knees, Asta Vakrasana. Good. And release. Two sides, let's go. Left leg back, left shoulder under. Go up, right ankle over the left, leg straight. Move the chest forward, squeeze the left arm with the legs, squeeze the knees together. Good, and come back. Okay. Good.
Now in downward dog, look forward. And again, turn your inner elbows forward, rotating the upper arms. Keep the legs straight, keep the pelvis moving back and the thighs moving back. Keep the elbows parallel, bend your elbows and hover just an inch off the floor. And then arms straight. And then again, look forward, turn the inner elbows forward, bend your elbows and hover just an inch off the floor. Hug the elbows in, go a little lower, hold it,
And now go back to dog pose.
and then go back to dog pose, arms straight.
Look forward.
Now once more, look forward, turn the inner elbows forward, bend your elbows and hover just an inch off the floor.
Hug in.
Hold it, elbows hug in. Now bring your elbows closer to the floor, go a little lower,
Forearms down.
and then both forearms down.
Walk your feet in.
Walk your feet in.
Fix your hands here or not. Make the outer
Firm the
elbows
outer elbows down. Lift your upper back and push your chest toward your shins. Stretch long, and then take your right leg up in the air. Head is off the floor. Stretch up with the right foot. Lower the right leg down. Take the left leg up in the air. And then left leg down. Walk your feet back, feet together, knees wide, shift back, child's pose. And then walk your hands underneath your shoulders and come up to your hands and knees.
Okay, slide your left knee behind the right and sit in Gomukhasana. So I'll move forward. So the heels are just outside the hips. And if you need to sit on a block, sit on a block or a blanket. Now make both sit bones heavy. Take your arms out, turn the right arm out, bring it back and up. Bend the left elbow, now catch your hands. And you can use a blanket or a towel or a strap. Get a good grip. And now relax the front of your right shoulder. And as you relax the right arm, lift the left elbow up. And then let your pelvis become heavy. Release. Switch legs. Slide the right knee behind the left. And sit. Sit between your heels. Stretch your arms up. Turn the left hand out, bring it back and up, and then catch. Relax the left front shoulder. Stretch the right elbow up and then relax your pelvis down. And then release. Come forward and go to downward facing dog pose. Come forward to plank pose, chaturanga, upward facing dog, and lie down. Now join your legs together. Bring your left forearm to the floor and hold the inner edge of the right foot. Now take the elbow up, turn the fingers in the same direction as the toes, and push the foot. The right front groin, the right hip is heavy on the floor, and you relax the right thigh as you push the foot closer to the floor. Now switch sides. Bring the right forearm down to the floor, bend the left, hold the inner edge of the left foot with the left hand, and now the fingers in the same direction as the toes, push the foot. Drop the left front groin, relax the left thigh, and push the foot a little lower. Release. Tuck your toes under, place your hands, push up chaturanga, plank pose, go back downward facing dog pose. Step your left foot forward, bring your right knee down. Now shift forward and let your pelvis become heavy. Then bend the right knee and do the same thing. Hold the inner edge of the right foot with the right hand, turn the fingers in the same direction as the toes, and now push the foot. Let your pelvis get heavy. Move the left knee in front of the left big toe. And now tuck your toes into your right waistline, in theory. And now switch. Step the right foot forward. Shift the weight forward. And then bend the left knee and catch. And push the foot. So if this is painful in your knee, you can fold the mat or use a towel, but you don't want to be on the top of the knee. You want to let the bottom of the left thigh touch the floor as you move the weight forward. Let your pelvis become heavy. Face your hands and step back, downward facing dog pose. Step your right foot forward for pigeon pose. And then again, you can use a blanket or a block, but this time the right knee is in line with your pelvis and the heel is close. Bring your right hand to the floor, bend the left knee, and hold the inner edge of the left foot, and we do this thigh stretch. Same thing. Push the foot. Now, hold the top of the left foot with the right hand, and then slide the foot to the inner left elbow or to the left armpit. Right arm comes forward and up, and now we do this mermaid shape. Turn the left chest forward and stretch up with the right elbow and curl. Release, step back. Step your left foot forward, coming into the same variation. The left knee is straight ahead, the heel is close to your pelvis. And then bend the right knee and do this thigh stretch. Push the foot. You may need to adjust the blanket. I need mine a little higher on the left side. Now hold the right foot with the left hand, slide the right foot to the elbow crease of the armpit, left arm forward and catch. And the right chest moves forward, and the left elbow goes up. And then release. Go back, downward facing dog pose.
Stretch your body long, stretch your arms straight, stretch your legs straight, stretch your spine. And then bend your knees down to the floor, cross your legs, and lie down. Again, for a moment, lying in this Shavasana shape, letting the front of your body rest onto the back of your body and letting the back of your body soften and become heavy. And now bend your knees, walk your feet close. Reach forward, hold your ankles, and then go up. Lift your chest, lift your hips. Draw your shoulders down and under. Now relax the front groins, take the hips higher. And then release your hands, place them over your shoulders, and stretch up. Urdhva Dhanurasana, full stretch.
Arms fully straight, inner heels heavy. Lift the hips. Go up, and then bring your chin to your chest, and release. Lie all the way down. Release your body. Lift your hips. Now go up, full stretch, arms straight, lock your elbows, heels can be up, now heels down, inner heels heavy, lift the hips, go all the way up, look at your fingertips, Urdhva Dhanurasana, and then chin to chest, and release, lie all the way down.
And then last one, hold your ankles and go up, Chatushpadasana. And then when you're ready, take your arms over and go for it. Last one, Urdhva Dhanurasana, stretch your arms fully straight. Make your inner heels heavy and take the hips higher. Lift the hips by relaxing the front groins. Go all the way up, full stretch. And come all the way down. Release your arms, release your legs. And then join your legs together. Bend your right knee, interlace your fingers over your right shin. Relax the right front groin, the right ankle. Make the left thigh heavy, stretch it long, and pull the right knee up toward your shoulder. And then release and change sides. Bend the left, interlace your fingers over the left shin. Make the right thigh heavy, stretch the right leg long, and pull the left knee toward your shoulder.
Now sit up and stretch both legs straight. Then bend the left knee back for Janu Sirsasana. Widen your seat and turn toward the straight leg. Take the left arm up, come forward, hold the outer right shin or the right foot. Place your right hand on the floor just outside your right knee, and now push into the right arm and lift the chest. Stretch the front of your body. Keep the pelvis heavy, moving back and down. Move the chest forward, and then bend the left elbow and come forward. Lengthening the front of your body, and if you can, you bring your left temple outside your right shin.
Legs are firm. As you inhale, come all the way up. And then release. Change sides. Bend the right knee. Take the right arm up and come forward. Hold the outer left shin or the left foot. Left hand on the floor. Lift the chest. Move the pelvis back and down. Lengthen the front of the body. Keep the legs firm as you bend the right elbow and come forward. Bringing your right temple toward the outer left shin. Legs firm, inhale, come all the way up. And then release your legs and lie down. Widen your feet as wide as the edges of the mat. Release your arms to your sides, rest your palms face up. And then take a full inhale breath, broaden the front of the chest, and then hold the breath in. Now with the breath held, begin to sip in air through your mouth. Continuing to hold the breath, expand the chest, broaden the ribs, take in as much air as you can, hold the breath in. And then exhale out your mouth. Let the front of your body rest onto the back of your body. And let the back of your body soften down toward the floor. Let your heels drop heavy. And then from your heels, soften up through the soles of your feet. Soften the tops of your feet, let your toes spread. Soften your ankles, your knees. Relax your low belly, and as you inhale, broaden the front of your chest. And as you exhale, relax your upper back. Relax down your arms to your wrists. And as though there was a weight in the palm of your hand, soften to the tips of your fingers. Now lean your head ever so slightly side to side, finding the exact midpoint, the balance point at the back of your head. And then soften your brow. Let the space between your eyebrows widen. Let the temples at the sides of your eyes soften down toward your ears. Soften the roof of your mouth, letting it dome, creating an ah shape. Soften the sides of your throat. And now notice the outermost layer of your body. Notice your skin. Feel the weight of the back of your body heavy on the floor, and feel the air and space at the front of your body. And now, across your whole body, soften your skin. And now slowly begin to deepen your breath. You can wiggle your fingers and wiggle your toes. And then bending one knee at a time, roll to your right side and come up to sitting. Finding a comfortable seat, move the flesh away from your sit bones. Let your hands rest on the top of your thighs and let your eyes close fully from top to bottom. Relax from your pelvis down through your legs, letting your whole lower body release and become heavy. And with an inhale, lift your spine and extend up through the crown of your head. Draw your shoulders back and down. And now with your lower body heavy and your upper body lifted, soften your skin and let your awareness settle within your breath. And then join your palms together at the front of your heart. And in a gesture of goodwill and love and peace, take a deep inhale, lift all the way to the top of your chest. And as you exhale, surrender your forehead down toward your heart. And then when you're ready, open your eyes and lift your chin. Namaste. I'm Jen Kentrip. Thank you so much for joining me here in this dusty multiverse. Wishing you all the best. Namaste.
I'm here.
Man.
Let's sing it.
Maybe more pressure. Try again. Hello, Joe.
Ha ha.
The next contestant.
This is what happens when you live.
It's your belly. Those come from
Don't touch it. No, they just, this is
Twinkle star element. I'm your host.
Where are you streaming?
Did you hear that?
It's live.
Is somebody talking?
Okay, but
Wait,
clear, 'cause we don't.
Are we
I gotta be
streaming?
able to talk to you.
This is the multiverse.
Well,
Well,
it says that we're live on custom live streaming service, but it's not going.
I think
to
we're
the
live.
embassy.
Are we live?
It says live now. It's watch.
Is this
look,
thing
check
live?
Twitch. Check Twitch.
We are live.
It's live on Twitch.
I'm going live.
Do you see it? Yeah. But the YouTube one's offline. Alright, well, we're just gonna...
Are we on?
I can see it now.
My sound guy is, hold on a second.
Okay.
All right, well, the show
Cool, well,
must
we're
go
gonna start.
on. I'm your host, Dusty Bugger. That's me. And we're here to tell you some stories. I'm accompanied by a couple of friends, some musicians and artists that will be joining us. Wow, the alligator! What are you doing here?
You look yummy. I'm going to bite you.
You could save that for later, my friend. See, this is what happens when you live in the land of imagination and possibility. Well, our first performance.
You taste terrible.
The Reverbia Children's Hour is a very special friend of ours, Veer McCoy. We are going to share some of his music with you for your listening entertainment this morning. Are you ready? Let me hear you say, yeah! Here it comes.
Hey everyone, this is Veer McCoy, and we're gonna do some kids songs from my albums. And you can find all my music at VeerTunes, VIRTUNES, VeerTunes.com. Do you have an innie or an outie? What's it all about? It's your belly, it's your belly. An innie or an outie? What's it all about? It's your belly, it's your belly. You see, when you were a baby, you'd swim inside your mommy. You got all your food from a little bitty tube called your belly. It's your belly. Everybody has a belly button. Does a lion? I think so. Do you have an innie or an outie? What's it all about? It's your belly. It's your belly. An innie or an outie? What's it all about? It's your belly. It's your belly. Now if you don't know if you have an innie or an outie, let me help you out a little bit. If you're in the playground and you get a little bit of sand inside your belly, then you probably got an innie. But if it pokes out like a baby elephant snout, then you probably got an outie. Everybody has a belly button. Does an alligator? No, those come from eggs. Do you have an innie or an outie? What's it all about? It's your belly. It's your belly. An innie or an outie? What's it all about? It's your belly. It's your belly. It really doesn't matter what it's all about. Sometimes they're in and sometimes they're out. It's your belly button. Love your belly button. Bellies, 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 bellies everywhere.
Yeah!
Do you have an innie or an outie, boys and girls? I got another song for you. Should we make some popcorn? Let's make popcorn. Put the little kernels in the pot. All the little kernels in the pot. Mama turned the stove up hot. Daddy pour the oil on top. Some little kernels start to pop. More little kernels start to pop. They rolled around and bounced around and made a sound that went pop, 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 pop. Here we go. Pop, 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 like popcorn. Pop, 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 like a popcorn. Pop, 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 pop. Come on, pop, 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 hop, 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 pop, 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 it like a popcorn. Pop, 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 hop, 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 pop, 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 it like a popcorn. Now stop. Where did corn come from? Well, the corn came from a cob, and the cob came from a stalk, and the stalk came from a seed. And anybody could plant a seed, even you and me. But make sure it's GMO free. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. Pop, pop, hop, pop, 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 pop it like a popcorn. Pop, 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 hop, pop, hop, hop, pop, 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 pop like a popcorn. Oh, pop, 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 boom. Pop, 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 hop, 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 pop, 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 pop it like a popcorn. Let me see everybody popping out there. Pop, 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 hop, 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 pop, 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 pop it like a popcorn. Now stop. All the little kernels they had popped. But wait, one little kernel never pops. There it goes. All right, I'm gonna play one more song for you guys. Everybody ready for some dinosaurs? I am. You ready? All right, everybody get into your dinosaurs. And here come the dinosaurs stomping on the land. Great big dinosaurs take a tiny hand. Oh, if you could be a dinosaur, which one would you be? Let's go see the dinosaurs, come along with me. Here we go. Dinosaur power, dinosaur roar, dinosaur power. On the count of 4, let's make a dinosaur roar. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, everybody, let me see some dancing dinosaurs. Here come Triceratops, great big horns. You better watch out, cause baby just got born. Here come Pterodactyl, flying through the sky. Flap, 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 flap. The biggest of the birds that ever did fly. All right, now, dinosaur power, dinosaur roar, dinosaur power. On the count of 4, let's make a dinosaur roar. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, good roars. Yeah. Well, here come Brontosaurus eating up the trees. She's a vegetarian, she only eats leaves. Now, the fiercest of the dinosaurs, which one can you guess? Everybody run, it's Tyrannosaurus Rex. Ah, dinosaur power, dinosaur Thanks, everybody. I hope you're having a good virtual kids Burning Man. My name is Veer McCoy, and if you like those songs, you can find a lot more at VeerTunes, VIRTUNES.com. And we'll see you later. Peace and love.
That was really a really good show. Great show. And now we have a very, very special guest coming to you here in the multiverse of Burning Man. And that is Cello Joe with his cello. What's that you got there, Cello Joe?
It's a cello.
How does that thing work? Can I try it?
No, you let me show you first. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
It's a little dusty, like me.
Yeah, it's got some dust on it. It's from rosin dust. Oh, don't touch it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, be
But
careful.
it's so shiny.
Be real gentle with it. Here, I'm gonna make this so that you can see a little bit down.
I've never actually seen anything like this before up close like this. You see the craziest things at Burning Man. It's amazing. This is beyond my wildest imagination.
Yeah. Well.
Is this like a sculpture or?
No, it's a musical instrument.
An instrument?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, you know what a guitar is?
Yeah, you strum it like this and you go rah, 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 rah.
Yeah, just like that.
Kind of like Veer was playing it?
Yeah, it's like what Veer was playing, except you use this thing right here. It's called a bow.
A bow?
Yep, like a bow and arrow. Do you know what a bow and arrow is? Like a bow and arrow?
Oh, yeah, I use those all the time.
Well, this one is a bow. And it's got horsehair.
Horsehair?
Yeah, this is horsehair. You don't want to touch it, though.
Horse like,
Yes, that kind of horse.
the kind of horse you ride in the mountains or when you're jumping over things like a bucking bronco. Woohoo! Right on the horsey.
Yeah.
Horsey, right there?
Yeah, like cowboys ride horses. And
Wow.
this is hair that comes from a horse.
Why didn't they use like people's hair or some other kind of hair? Why do they use horse hair?
I don't know. It's
Look.
it's because it's really long.
Wow! Look at that.
Now this is
Did
the.
you hear that?
Yeah, I think they heard that. So this is the instrument, and it's made out of wood. Wood that comes from trees.
Wow, what kind of tree?
This one is made from American maple.
American maple.
I think it's made out of American maple.
Gosh, I hope that they didn't cut down all the American maples to make your cello.
No. This is from one tree. Sorry, I'm a little tired. A little early for me. Okay, now, these are the strings.
Strings.
And the strings are tightened by the tuning pegs. See these things right here?
Oh, the tuning pegs. Those look like big knobs. I would love to turn those around.
Okay, yeah, but you have to know what you're doing so you don't make it too tight. Because if you make it too tight, the string can break.
Can I try to tune it?
No, it's already tuned.
Okay, well, maybe I can participate with you in some way, right? Come on, this is Burning Man. You can't just keep it all to yourself. Aren't we supposed to be able to play together on things?
Well, why don't we do a duet where I'll play the note and you sing the note?
Okay.
Okay, ready? Sing this note. Close. Go down a little. Go down. Go down. No. In pitch, not yourself. Yourself, you can come up. There we go. Good. Now sing this note. Now sing this note. try this one. And 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 this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Good. High five.
That was great.
Now try and sing. Do you know the song that goes like this?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, sing the song.
A, B, C, D, twinkle star, L, M, N, O, P, diamond in the sky, Q, R, S, T, U, sprinkle, shining like a diamond in the Z. Sing with me tomorrow. A, Q, L, B.
Okay, wow, that was a very interesting rendition of that song.
Thank you.
Which song were you singing?
Twinkle ABC.
Usually people sing one song or the other song. Like they sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or they sing ABCs.
Are you telling me I did it wrong?
No, I just thought it was an interesting...
I was kidding. I was practicing for my big day today.
I think you know what you did? You did what's called a mashup.
I messed it all up.
No, you didn't mess that up. You didn't mess it up. All the coolest DJs are doing the mashups these days. So I think... Yeah, I think...
Mash?
I think you just did...
Mash!
Yeah.
Hey! Where's my friend Mash? Mash! Mash!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Mash! Where are you?
Hi, I'm here. I made it.
Hi,
Oh,
Hi,
good.
Mash.
I'm so glad you're here because Cello Joe was just talking about you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you were singing a mashup and...
me, Mash. My name Mash.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. What's next? Let's go. You said you wanted Mash up here.
Yeah.
We got Mash. Let's do another one.
Okay, well...
Yeah, I'm ready for a new song.
Do you guys know this one?
Oh,
You know that
yeah.
one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you want to sing it?
Okay.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, let's sing it.
Joey had a little cello,
No. That's not called Joey had a little cello. Mash. Come on. You were supposed to do better than that. Wait, well, maybe we could get our next performer going. What do you think?
I think our next performer is doing something about music.
Really?
More stuff about music.
Well, we are the live music stage here at Reverbia.
Yeah.
Yeah, live music. I like live music.
Me too. Because it's so interactive.
It's real music.
MASH is
like
cool.
real life.
Yeah, so next up we've got another performer. And everybody just sit tight. It's coming up, and pretty soon, before you know it, you'll see it fly into the multiverse. Here it comes.
Hey y'all, Tally Greg here for your daily dose of Muse Science, as in music plus science. I got a question for you. Have you ever been walking along and come across a rock that looks like this, covered in this weird splotchy stuff? Or how about, have you ever looked up at a tree and seen this weird hairy stuff dangling down from the branches? Or maybe you look at the trunk of the tree and see this kind of thing. Have you ever wondered what that is? Down from the branches? Here to tell you about it. Or maybe you look at the trunk of the tree. what you're seeing is actually this thing called lichen. And it is one of my favorite things on the planet. You might be asking, why is that? Well, let me tell you a little bit about lichen. First of all, I got a question for you. Take a look at this picture here. Look at the stuff in the middle of the picture. This weird little kind of like ice cream cone looking thing. What do you think it looks like? Does it look like a mushroom to you? Do you think it's a plant? Like, what is it? How about this picture? What does that look like? Maybe more plant-like, but it's got these weird little curvy things. Well, both of these are examples of lichen, and it turns out lichen is actually two organisms in one, or rather two organisms living so closely together they look like one organism. The two organisms that are living together are fungi, which is basically like mushrooms and mold, and algae, which is essentially just really, 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 really tiny, tiny, tiny plants. Now, when it comes to lichen, fungi and algae are besties. They're buds. They're all up in each other's business. If you were to take like a little slice of lichen and stick it under a microscope, you would actually see algae cells, these microscopic plant cells, right up next to fungi cells. They're living that closely together. All the cells are like intermingled. So why do they live so closely together, and what's special about that? Well, it turns out algae, as a plant, does this really cool thing where it takes the energy from the sunlight and turns it into sugar. It basically creates its own food. Now, fungi can't do that. It doesn't have that ability. So in lichen, another example of which is in this picture, they live together in this thing called symbiosis, okay? In that word, the prefix sim means together, and the phrase bio refers to life. So it literally means these, things that are living together. So in lichen, this is a special kind of symbiosis that we call mutualistic. It's where both living things are actually benefiting from living together. They help each other out, okay? Like I said, they're besties. Basically, the fungi, the kind of mushroom-like part, provides protection and shelter for the algae, and the algae does its special photosynthesis thing. That's the part where it takes the sunshine and turns it into sugar. Basically, it makes food for the fungi because the fungi can't make its own food. So basically, both organisms are providing something for the other. They're helping each other out. And that's what makes them so special, and that's what makes them live together. And what's really interesting about this partnership is that it allows lichen to exist in some really, really harsh conditions, okay? You can find lichen, in fact, that's this orange stuff right here. A lot of time lichen is green, but sometimes it can be orange too. You can find lichen everywhere from the coldest places on the planet, like in the Arctic tundra, like in this picture, to some of the hottest places in the planet, in the world, like this desert here. This stuff covering the sand or dirt, whatever it is, that's lichen too. So I wrote a song about lichen because I think this partnership is just so cool. I'm going to teach you the chorus to the song, and then I'll play the whole song for you, and if you want to, you can join me and sing along. So here's how the chorus goes. I really like my lichen, and I really like you. I really like my lichen, and I think you'd like it too. All right, are you ready? I'm gonna sing the whole song. Hopefully you're singing along with me at home. Starts with the main part that I just taught you. Let's do this. I really like my lichen, and I really like you. I really like my lichen, and I think you'd like it too. Fungi and algae met at a party. Fungi said, I need some sugar, darling. Algae said, I got some right here. Fungi said, cool, I'll protect you, dear. We'll bring our two great kingdoms together, growing rocks and trees in all different weather. A dynamic duo will be the closest. We'll help each other out. It's called symbiosis. Here we go. I really like my lichen, and I really like you. I really like my liking, and I think you'd like it too. From far away they might not be seen, but keep a keen eye out for that bright minty green. For animals, they're food and nesting material. For us, antivirals and antibacterials. Roll call. Pixie cup, ochre disc, old man's beard, ragbag, speckled belly, and reindeer. Photosynthesizing, fixing nitrogen. What would life be like without them lichens? Whoo! I really like my lichen, and I really like you. I really like my lichen, and I think you'd like it too. All right, before I go, I'm going to leave you with this one suggestion. Tomorrow or today, I challenge you to go out into your backyard, find a living thing, any living thing, and sing about it. It doesn't have to be a whole song. You can just come up with one line. But that is your challenge for today, your Muse Science challenge. All right, y'all, enjoy the rest of your day. Until next time.
Wow, that was so good. Yes. What a great performance from Haley.
I liked it.
I love lichen.
I liked it a lot.
That was great. I really like my lichen. And I really like you. Cello Joe, I really like you. I really like being at Burning Man because I can be whoever I want to be here. I can be my radically expressed self. I can have my faux hawk and my big, beautiful blue eyes and not be afraid of anybody with my purple skin and my stripes. Everyone is so accepting. Everyone's radically inclusive. No one's yelling at me saying, hey, go put some clothes on, hippie, like the way they do on the streets in Berkeley. But out here, I can be whoever I want to be. I'm free to be me. You want to play some cello with me, Cello Joe?
Oh, sure. Are you gonna sing a song about how you're free to be you?
Yeah, will you sing it with me?
Okay.
Friends, birds, bees, ladies, gentlemen, shims. This song is about just being yourself. When I wake up in the morning, fresh out of bed, scratching my head, yawning. And I look in the mirror, I see her, I see me.
She sees
Beautiful
herself.
me. Just me,
Just her.
free to
Free
be
to be
whoever I want to be.
whoever she wants to be.
Beautiful and free.
She's beautiful and free.
I'm not ashamed. There's no one to blame. I'm perfect, just the way I am.
Just the way she is.
My stripes couldn't be more right.
Right.
And my fuzz buzz, I like it because I'm a radical babe, expressing my love without fear or judgment from some mysterious force above.
She's free.
I'm free, free to be me. Yeah, just to be whoever I feel like it's me. Yeah. I'm gonna release toxic blame, all the fear, and all the shame. My skin may be purple, and that's the best. Now it's time to rest. Yeah, we're all the best. Everyone, even you, Cello Joe.
Even me?
Yeah.
Even I'm the best?
We're all the bestest because together we shine brightly in a big, beautiful community. We're radically inclusive here and radically expressive.
And radically explosive. But
Is your butt exploding?
only sometimes.
You ate too many beans last night.
I ate so many beans.
Well, that was a great song. Thanks for singing along, everyone.
Why don't we learn about magic?
Magic?
We have a resident magician.
Oh, sure. You want to teach us about some magic? Where is that musician?
What's his name? Magellan.
I haven't seen Magellan actually. Unless he's floating around here somewhere in the multiverse invisible.
I think he's floating here. I think he's invisible right now.
Magellan's invisible?
Yep.
I don't see him.
He's here. You just can't see him.
Nope, I don't see him anywhere.
He's definitely here.
Let me
I
go try to
saw
find
him 5 seconds ago. Doo doo doo. Floating above Burning Man. La la la. Guess what, kids? I'm here to teach you about magic. Do you know what magic is? Magic is when we use our words to call into being and conjure all that is and all that ever will be. Ho 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 ho.
La 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 la. Oh, hello, Magellan. Hi, you're back at the kids' show too?
Yes.
You're doing magic again?
I'm doing magic. I'm going to make your nose disappear.
Ah!
Nosis disappearus abracadabacus.
Ah, my nose! My nose!
And now you can see right through your nose. See?
Where did my nose go?
It's disappeared.
Give me my nose back.
Okay, here you go. Magical nose reappearicus abracadicadus.
Ah! It's back.
Ha-ha! That's magic.
Wow, okay.
Magic is the magical practice of saying abracadabra.
Abracadabra?
Correct.
I thought...
Now you know how to make things disappear and reappear.
Abracadabra!
But seriously, kids, the whole concept of creating magic is that we must use magic in our everyday lives. If we are going to awaken the secret of sandwiches. Basically, whenever you create a sandwich, you are creating something out of nothing. Rather, you're taking bread and perhaps lunch meats and cheese and vegetables, and you're creating a sandwich where there was nothing before. Look at this sandwich.
I look like I'm a sandwich. I look like I'm one thing. But actually I'm a bunch of things together, making up a big old sandwich. I've got ham and cheese and some tomato. I also have lettuce and cheese. And between two slices of bread. And I make delicious, 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 delicious taste in your mouth. Yum, 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 yum.
How are we floating over the Black Rock City? This is so cool. Oh, I see an art car. Hey, excuse me, sir. You driving the art car right there on 4 o'clock and it looks like F. What? How did you start? How did you build your art car?
Oh, I'm made out of steel.
You're made out of steel?
Yeah, and fur. I'm an art car. I go slowly.
What's your top speed?
Top speed 5 miles per hour.
That's pretty fast for an art car, right?
Oh yes, too fast.
Are you a racing snail?
Not a racing snail, no. Just a art car. I have to pick up a burner now. I see them waving over there.
Okay. Well, how did
Hey, I need a ride! I need a ride!
I pick up anyone that needs a ride to go across the playa.
Across the playa?
Yeah.
Anywhere?
I'm gonna go from 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock.
Are you going across the central playa?
Going across past the man. Hop on, little friend.
Wait, can I come with you too?
Sure, hop on. Lord,
Whee!
let's play
This
some
is
music.
so fun.
All right. We're going across the playa on an art car snail. We'll get there slowly, but maybe we'll stop and check out or deliver some mail. Ooh, look at that.
Hey, look at that big shiny thing over there. Let's go check it out!
Okay, let's explore. There's so many things to explore. Let's stop and take a detour.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out this art car over there. Bye, Snail.
Huh? But wait. I thought we were traveling together. I thought we were going across the playa together. Oh. And sometimes the winds change direction, and sometimes your friends get lost in a dust storm. But there's always someone around the corner that wants to jump on. I'm just gonna keep traveling to the other side of the playa.
Hey, I need a ride. I need a ride. Oh, you look awesome. I like your music. Can I get on?
Sure! Hop right on! we're going across the playa. Moving nice and slow so that we can explore and be safe. Because when you're a giant piece of moving sculpture on wheels, you gotta look out for tripping hippies and 70,000 people on bicycles. Oh, wait a second. I think I gotta go back to camp. I forgot my goggles and my headlamp. Okay, bye. Well, I guess it's just me again out here in the wide open playa. Moving so slowly in the horizon. I know everyone's appreciating my LED glowing skin. Step right up, step right up. Who's the next contestant? Welcome to the sideshow of possibility. Are you next? You? I think you just might be. Because here, everything is possible. That's right. I just wanted to thank you all for joining us today on the Reverbia Children's Hour. We have Cello Joe playing live piano music for us right now. And I'm part of a cadre of wild bohemian puppets known as Giant Puppets Save the World. And you know how they save the world? When we all work together to make the giant puppets fly. That's right. Have you ever seen a rainbow or a shooting star? Have you ever seen a giant puppet floating above wherever you are? It's a miraculous, beautiful thing. It takes many hands to create something big, big like Burning Man. And if we all work together, we can do incredible things just like this. Just like you. Thanks for coming, kids. We'll see you tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning at Reverbia. Join us. Children are the future. For all children inside our hearts.
Hi everyone, my name is Karina. Welcome to my belly dance drum solo workshop. In today's mini class, we will be going over some basic belly dance isolations, which I will then put together in a short little belly dance drum solo combination for everyone to learn. I will be offering modifications for those of you who have never belly danced before, as well as showing you the advanced version for those of you who want to learn a little bit extra. At the end of the class, I'll then perform the whole drum solo choreography so you can see what it looks like in the context of the whole song. So let's get started with a warm-up and some drills, and let's begin. All right, so for the warm-up, let's begin with our feet nice and wide. My feet are pointed out 45 degrees to the corners. Bend your knees, keep your belly button pressed back towards your spine. Inhale, reach up. Feel nice and long on the sides of your body. Exhale, bend your knees, keep your pelvis in neutral. Inhale, reach up. Interlace your fingertips, lift the palms. Exhale, bend to one side, and then bend the opposite knee. Inhale, reach up. Other side. Exhale. Inhale, up. Exhale, release the hands, turn the toes parallel, hinge at the hips, bend the knees, sit your hips way back and reach your chest forward, and then lay your torso between your legs, drop your head, pull your belly button in towards your spine, roll up nice and slow. Move the shoulders up and back. Good, one more time. Sit back, inhale, lengthen the spine. Exhale, drop the head and roll up, rounding one vertebrae at a time. Move the shoulder blades back. Good, let's sway side to side. Bending one knee, shifting the rib cage to one side, to the other. Breathing with each movement. Let's twist. And we're gonna reach up and over with the arms. Breathing in and out through the nose. Good. One more time. Lay in between your legs. Long spine, reach forward. Inhale, drop your head. Exhale, round up. Good. Let's heel toe the feet together. Okay, let's stretch our neck a little bit. You're going to tilt your ear down to one shoulder. Feel a gentle stretch in the outer side of your neck. And then press the opposite palm down and away until you feel a bit of a stretch here in the front side of the neck. And with your chin, tilt it down towards your shoulder for a deeper stretch along the side. And then tilt the chin back up and come back to neutral. Let's do the other side. So drop the ear to the shoulder. Press the opposite hand down and away. Then rotate that chin close to your shoulder. And away. And back up to neutral. Good. Let's do half circles to the front. Drop your ear. Roll to the front. Roll to the other side. And reverse to the front. And side. One more time. Reverse. Center. Side and center. And side. Come on up. Good. Let's tilt up and down. Keeping the neck nice and long, both in the back as we stretch. And down. Good. Come back to neutral. Alright, so now we're going to do some drills where I'm going to teach you some of the basic isolations. We're going to start with the chest. So you're going to lift your chest up and drop it down. Imagine your rib cage is like an elevator going up and down, and you're not moving forward or back too much, okay? So let's practice with the beat. 7, 8, and up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Very good. I'm going to face the mirror so you can see. Up and down, up and down. Now side to side, right and left, right and left, right and left, right and left. Now let's draw a circle going right, up, left, down, right, up, left, down. Smooth it out. right, down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smooth it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Let's go into the shoulders. Right and left. Right and left. Notice how my elbows stay mostly straight. They're not bending too much as I move my shoulders. So imagine you're holding your hands against two imaginary walls on either side of you, and you're just isolating those shoulders forward and back. Right and left. Right and left. Let's try. Faster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Keep that belly button pressed back towards your spine, keeping your core engaged. Good. And let's try a little faster. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 6 and 7 and 8 and 1 Iana, 2 Iana, 3 Iana, 4 Iana, 5 Iana, 6 Iana, 7 Iana, 8 Iana. Good. Relax. Let's move into our hips. Bend your knees a lot, keeping them about a fist width distance apart, slightly turned out with the big toe. Toes are out, heel in a little bit. Bend the knees, keep that belly button drawn in, tailbone straight down towards the floor. And drop the right hip, then drop the left hip. 1, 2, 3, faster, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Let me just restart the music. All right, now we're gonna try a box. So you're gonna bend your knees, drop the right hip, lift the left, tuck the center in, so tucking your tailbone under, squeezing at your belly button. Then drop the left hip down, right hip up. Push out with the belly, lifting the tailbone up in the back. Back. One more time. Right goes down, middle goes up, left goes down, middle goes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Good. Now let's go the other direction. Straighten the legs for a break. We bend. Other side. Go left with it down. Center. Right down. Center. Left. Middle. Right. Out. Left. Middle. Right. Out. Faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Rest. Let's practice shimmy. So moving the knees forward and back. Knees are slightly bent, and you want to feel your quads shaking side to side. Shake, shake, shake. Good. Notice my heels are flat on the ground, toes are flat on the ground. Rib cage is lifted and slightly flared in the front. Good. Rest. Let's go into our hip circles. So I'm going in a counterclockwise direction. And I'm squeezing the lower abs a lot as I come to the front. Push back, round, front. Keep chest lifted. Head is nice and tall. Try not to move your head side to side or up and down too much. Good. Reverse the circle clockwise this time. To the right. Squeezing a lot in the front. And shimmy, shake it out. Don't forget to breathe in and out through the nose. Okay, good job. All right, so now let's go over the combination. I'm gonna face the mirror so that you know what side is what. And to begin, the version 1, the advanced version, you're gonna do a chest lift, drop, and then a pelvis lift out, belly goes out, and then in. Lower belly goes out, lower belly goes in. Tailbone goes back, tailbone goes forward, okay? So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if that's too much like this for you guys, and this is all brand new, just do 4 lift drops of the chest. So you would go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? So the choreography goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and flutter. To do the flutter, what you're gonna do is you're gonna create a stomach vacuum. To create a stomach vacuum, you have to hold your breath, okay? So to do this, you're gonna just simply suck in at your upper abs and until your ribs flare out and your diaphragm lifts up in towards your rib cage. So it looks like this. And release. All right, so to do the flutter, you suck in, release, release, release. And you do that really fast until you get a nice vibration in the belly. So you create the vacuum and then push out, 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 out with the belly. So for those of you who don't know, the diaphragm is a pancake-shaped muscle that sits right underneath your lungs, and it helps you in breathing. So first of all, don't inhale or exhale. Just simply suck in. Imagine like when you put a straw in a drink and then you close the top of the straw, and when you pull the straw out, all the liquid is in the straw until you release your finger off the top of the straw. It's the same concept in a way. So your finger is you creating a lock here in your throat where you're not letting any air in or out, but you're sucking in the air that's already in your lungs, and using the air that's already in your lungs, or in the straw metaphor, the water that's already in the straw, okay? And you're slowly releasing it in and out. So take a deep breath, let all your air out, and then suck in without pulling any more air in. For those of you who the flutter is new, you can try by spreading your feet wider than your hips, leaning your chest forward, bending your knees, hinging at the hips, and allowing gravity to pull your belly down to the floor. And then you're just gonna suck in and flutter. Now you can try that and gradually come back up to standing. Really important with the flutter is to hold your breath, keep your pelvis in neutral, maybe a slight tuck here in the lower abs, because you want to create that lock here in your throat and also here at your lower belly. Because if my pelvis is tucked, released to the back like this, the flutter is going to look really small. If I have a slight tuck and I contract here in the lower belly a little bit, it keeps the movement isolated to the belly, and it makes it more visual, not just in the upper part, but in the lower part. Notice when I have my pelvis slightly tucked under and slightly locked here, it moves all the way down to my lower belly, versus if I'm in an anterior tilt with my pelvis pulled back like this, it's much smaller, okay? So to know if you're doing the airlock or vacuum correctly, you're gonna see here this area called your jugular notch is gonna go in and create a little mini cave. So you wanna see a cave here at your jugular notch and a cave here at your rib cage, between your ribs at your upper abs, okay? So let's practice the vacuum and release. Now don't try to do the flutter until you have a really strong cave, a really hollow cave in your abs. Because if your cave is like this for right now, it's very small, the flutter is not going to happen just yet. So you have to strengthen the diaphragm muscle first by practicing this diaphragm vacuum and getting that cave really big before attempting to release and create that vibration in your abdominal wall. So let's practice going in, release, release, release. And each time you release, try to release without pushing or engaging the muscles. You want to have it relaxed, so then you see a slight reverberation, vibration in your abdominal wall. And then eventually you can release and push, 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 faster, 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 until you get the flutter look in your belly. So let's try. We'll go slow and then fast. So pull in with the vacuum. And don't forget to breathe. Take a breath after each time. All right, so that's the flutter. Not to worry if you don't get it right away. It is a more advanced belly dance technique. In the meantime, until you get the flutter, replace the flutter with a shoulder shimmy. So that's just the forward and back with the shoulders until you create a vibration in your chest. Now, it's super important with the shoulder shimmy that the hands don't move too much so that it's not distracting from the chest. It's just a small shimmy here in the chest, okay? So going back to the combination, we go and up, down, belly, out, in, flutter. Modified version is up, down, shoulder shimmy. Okay, let's try that much with music. Okay, so notice I alternated practicing the beginner version and the advanced version one at a time. So now that was to a slowed down version of the song. Let's try this combination to the full tempo, the full speed of the song, okay? And again, I'm gonna alternate the combination, doing it the advanced version and the beginner's version. If you wanna stick to the beginner's version, do the beginner's version all 4 times. If you wanna stick to the advanced version, do the advanced version all 4 times. Okay, here we go. Full speed. 6, 7, 8. Up, down, out, in. Okay. Let's do it slow one more time. 6, 7, 8. Up, down, out, in, flutter. Up, down, shimmy. Advance. Beginner. Okay. And full speed one more time. 5, 6, 7, 8. Advance. Beginner. Advance. All right, good job everyone. Now let's move on to part 2 of the combination, or the sequence. So the second combination, we are using our hips, and this move is called piston hips, and you're going down, 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 down. Notice that my center of gravity stays along the midline of my body. So I'm not shifting my weight side to side like this, boom, 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 or bobbing my head side to side either, okay? So the head stays very still, shoulders stay still. It's just the hips locking down, up, okay? So you're aiming your one hip bone, the front of your hip bone, up and in diagonal towards your rib cage, while the other one goes down and out towards your pinky toe. Boom, 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 boom. So these are called piston hips. And again, I'm gonna have 2 versions, the advanced version and beginner version. So the advanced version is you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 counterclockwise ummies. So an ummy is the hip circle that we're practicing in the warm-up. 1, 2, and notice that the emphasis is on the in each time, in and in. So the combo goes 1, 2, 3, 4, in, out, in, out. Beginner version is basically the same. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, but then just 1 counterclockwise hip circle or ummy. 1, 2, but a little bit slower, right? You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try that with music. Slow music and then fast. And as usual, I'm gonna alternate going from advanced, beginner, advanced, beginner. And if you wanna focus only on the beginner moves, do the beginner 4 times. If you want to focus only on the advanced, do the beginner advanced combo 4 times. So here we go. The first combination with the second combination, okay? So put together, it looks like the advanced version. Up, down, out, in, flutter, hip drops, 1, 2, 3, 4, ami, ami. Beginner version is up, down, shimmy. And then second combination, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 hip circle, okay? So I'm gonna do the beginner combination first, 4 times, and then we'll do the advanced combination 4 times, okay? So. 5, 6, 7, 8. Up, down, shimmy, 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 shimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, circle. Up, down, shimmy, 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 shimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, circle. Good. So we're sticking with the beginner routine now. Let's do it with the fast music. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, shimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, shimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, circle. Good. Okay, let's try the advanced version. 5, 6, 7, 8. Up, down, out, in. 1, 2, 3, 4, circle, circle again. 1, 2, 3, 4, circle, circle. Good. Let's try full speed. 7, 8. In this sequence, in this section of the music, you make a box with the hips and then reverse undulate to the top. So it looks like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, and roll up. So in the music, it sounds like tick, 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 da 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 da. Tick, 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 da 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 da. Okay, so bend your knees, drop the right, tuck the center, drop the left, release the center. Shimmy, sit and shimmy, tuck the pelvis, lift the chest. So with the music, it goes ta 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 da 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 da. Again, ta 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 da 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 da. Okay, if this is way too confusing, the beginner version is just 4 piston hips again. So it goes ta 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 ta. And then roll up without the shimmy. Da 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 da. Okay, so the roll up, you sit, tuck the tailbone under, begin to straighten up, keeping the abs squeezed in real tight, and then lift the chest. Okay, so sit, tuck, squeeze, lift. Sit, tuck, squeeze, lift. And then you can camel back down by dropping the chest, squeezing, releasing the tailbone, and sitting down. And then rolling back up, lift, drop, squeeze, release. Tuck, squeeze, lift, drop, squeeze, release. So this is called the reverse camel and the regular camel. Down to up camel, up to down camel. Or an undulation, a body undulation. All right, so the combination one more time is a box. 1, 2, 3, 4, shimmy, shimmy, roll it up. Beginner version, 1, 2, 3, 4, shimmy, shimmy, roll it up. Beginner version is 1, 2, 3, 4, roll up. Okay, let's try that 4 times in a row. Beginner version first, and then advanced version. 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, roll it. 1, 2, 3, 4, roll it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, roll it up. Good. Let's try up to speed. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, roll it up. 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 Okay, good job. Okay, so now let's try the advanced version to slow music and then fast music. And we're gonna do this combo 4 times in a row without stopping. Okay, here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and now let's try full speed. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay, now let's try putting all 3 combinations together. Okay, so the advanced version looks like this, right? We go lift, drop, out, in, flutter. 1, down, 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 ami, ami. Box, tuck, down, release, shimmy, roll, up. Okay? Beginner version, remember, it's just up, down, shoulder shimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 ami. 1, 2, 3, 4, roll up. Okay? So let's try the advanced version together to slow music, then fast music, and then we'll do the beginner version together to slow music and fast music. If you want to stick to one level, just stick to it both times for extra practice, okay? So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up, down, out, in. 1, 2, 3, 4, circle, circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, shimmy, roll it up. Okay. Up to tempo. 5, 6, 7, 8. Up, down, out, in. 1, 2, 3, 4, circle, circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now let's try the beginner version, or stick to the advanced if you want to. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we've reached finally the 4th combination of this section in the music. You're just gonna drop the chest. So we just finished the reverse undulation. Your chest is lifted. So then you're just gonna drop the chest, lift, drop, and then draw a counterclockwise circle with the rib cage. Side up, side down, okay? This is the beginner version. So you just go down, up, down, chest circle, counterclockwise. With the advanced version, you're gonna layer that chest circle with the shoulder shimmy. So it'll look like this. So you're lifted from the end of the camel, drop, lift, drop, shoulder shimmy, chest circle. Okay? So let's try that with music. 5, 6, 7, 8. Down, up, down, and slow circle. Down, up, down, chest circle. Down, up, down, chest circle. Down, up, down, chest circle. Good. Let's try that up to tempo. 5, 6, 7, 8. Down, up, down, chest circle. Down, up, down, chest circle. Down, up, down, all together. So the first one, starting with the advanced version, we start with the chest lift, drop belly out, and flutter. Then piston hips, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 counterclockwise ummies, 1, 2. Then box, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shimmy, roll up, down, shoulder, shimmy, chest circle. Okay, so with the music it sounds like da, 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 with the flutter. Da, 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 da. Okay, beginner version goes da, 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 da. Okay, so let's try all together with music slow and then fast. Okay, let's try up to speed. All right, now let's try the beginner version. Okay, and let's try full speed. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, shimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, ummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, roll up. Down, up, circle. Good. All right, bravo. Moving on, we're just gonna do a hair toss. Lift, drop, hair toss, down, up, cross the right over the left for a turn to face the front, up, down, up with the hip, cross left over right to turn right, up, down, up with the hip. Now, if anybody has any neck injuries or sensitivities in the neck and don't feel comfortable doing this hair toss, you can simply do a shoulder shimmy. So we start here with the feet together, step out, bend the knees, and just shimmy over to the right leg. And then chest will go up, down, up. And then shimmy over to the left, frame the hip, down, up, down. Okay? So that's the modification. But for the advanced version, you're gonna do a half circle to the front, dropping the ear to the left, chin tucks, and then tossing the hair over the right shoulder. Okay, and we're shifting our weight as we toss the hair. Up, down, up. Shift the weight, toss the hair. Down, up, down. Cross, up, down, up. Cross, up, down, up. Notice how my back hand is behind my head, underneath my ponytail, so creating this kind of sideways triangle in my elbow. And then the front hand is in front of my body, kind of framing my hip as I lift, drop, lift. Okay, so let's try the advanced version with music, slow and then fast, and then the modified version, slow and then fast. So here we go. 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up, down, up. Down, up, down. Up, cross turn. Up, down, up. Good. Let's try with the up to speed. Here we go, hair toss. Up, down, up. Down, up, down, turn. Up, down, up, turn. Up, down, up. Okay. Now let's try the beginner version. Okay. Now let's try up to speed. All right, now let's try putting together the whole thing. So, advanced version, we go up, down, out, in, flutter. 1, 2, 3, 4, circle, circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, shimmy, roll up. 1, 2, 3, 4, chest circle, shimmy. Hair toss, up, down, hair toss, down, up, down. Cross turn, up, up, cross turn, up, up. Okay? So with the rhythm, it will be da 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 da. Dum 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 dum. Da da da. Dum da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay? Now the beginner version goes up, down, shoulder shimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, hip circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, roll up, down, up, chest circle. Shoulder shimmy to the right, lift, drop, lift. Shoulder shimmy to the left, down, up, down. Cross turn to the left, up, cross turn to the right, up. And with the rhythm, it goes ba, 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 da, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 Okay, let's try with music. First the advanced version, then the beginner version. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. Okay, let's try up to speed. 5, 6, 7, 8. on the belly dance drum solo. I hope you learned some fun isolations and belly dance tricks for your practice. If you have any questions, feel free to send me a message or find me on Instagram at Corina Dance. That's C-O-R-I-N-A Dance, D-A-N-C-E. It was my pleasure to teach you guys today, and I'll see you next time. Bye.